Hello, good evening, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where I made the decision that I was supposed to take a week and think about in possibly the last 3 minutes before I started this stream. Maybe, but mostly I decided to not decide. So, the whole thing going on here is that if we go to the game screen here, I have a choice to go right, which I know from previous experience is going to lead to a bunch of undead, or I can go to the left, which, leads to the unknown, but probably is more likely to complete Act 2. So,
Prepare.
the thing is, I want to try the undead fight. Actually, there's more in that direction than just the undead fight now that I look at it. But I want to make the attempt. I just have to be a bit careful because I'm basically out of resets for the day. I've used all my short rests. I can't go to camp, so I can't make any long rests. It's all marvelous, so I do have to be careful going around here. This is a door I did not try. This is a different room. Here's the thing. How far can I go without being noticed? Oh, not very far at all. I admit to a great deal of curiosity about what's going on here. There's a lot less undead in this room than in the other one. Necrotic laboratory. Oh, that sounds pretty bad. Well, I'll give it a shot since there seems to only be 3 or 4 things in here. Oh, 5. There's one over there as well. Yeah, let's give it a try. Can we get everybody through the door without being spotted? It's really hard to tell with that intellect devourer behind us.
Subtle steps.
No one back home will ever believe this. Descend. Prepare.
Okay, good. Sorta. Give this a little save. Yes.
How delicious.
Well, apparently can't shoot without stepping into visible range, which is unfortunate. Let's just split everybody up here.
Very, very quiet. A very penetrable pocket.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Depart to where? Can't have disadvantage, can't have disadvantage.
The moment.
Oh, that's a lot more than I thought there was. Oh, it's a much bigger room than I thought it was. Oh no. And I ended up separated in initiative from everyone else. Oh, that's even better. This is just as bad as the other room. In fact, this is the same as the other room. What is going on here? Was this the room I went in? Oh, we're already starting very badly.
Better you feed the soil.
Nice, nice.
The dance macabre.
Okay, one down.
Got to concentrate. On my way. Orders.
Face that away.
Shall we cut and run?
Just be over here, okay? You know, times like this, I wish that rogues had a bonus action dodge. Like, not one that gets consumed, but just so I choose to use my bonus action to dodge any attacks that come my way for the rest of the round. Don't bother to poison the undead. Do winged horrors count as undead?
Thou inglorious host!
Oh man, thanks, I hate it. I'm probably gonna undo this as being a really bad idea.
The name of a lecherous lich.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Need to act fast.
Um... No, don't bother to try and poison it.
Let's have some fun.
Let's see. How does he not have advantage? Can't hide, might as well disengage.
You still have time to surrender.
Man, I wish Chihira had just one more hit.
Let's finish this.
Critical miss. Now what? What is going on here? I hate this a lot. Consider the horrors to be the worst problem. Chihira can't really move, can she? It's hard to keep track of like how many opponents there are going on here.
I'm ready.
Okay, fine. Oh, great. Love that for me.
No better moment.
Oh, oh, no, this is very bad. The strategy I tried last time was much more effective. Is Shadowheart still... Yeah, Shadowheart is still paralyzed. Great. So tired of that. Oh, wait, she's loose. Okay.
I'm ready.
Do it. I'll try it.
My life, part 12, the boring opponent.
Why is my cutting words so delayed? What is going on? Why is the sound not happening on that? Okay, Jahira. This guy appears to have made his save. Main question is what is there for Asterion to do here? Provokes attack of opportunity from whomst? Oh, wait, this guy made his save too. Why do I have disadvantage? Why am I threatened by something that's being turned? I can just walk over here and not be threatened anymore. Admittedly, still can't use sneak attack, but, you know, at least I'm not rolling with disadvantage anymore. Thank you, Asterion. No.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let them leave. Are they not gonna dash? Those Arcanists just cannot stand up to the Psionic Backlash. I love it. I would kind of prefer if he doesn't become a threat.
think we have given offense.
Time to kill.
Asterion, I would like you to finish that guy off, please.
Ready.
Shadowheart, please be troubled, this guy. Saved, darn it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't give Jahira any healing potions.
Go for the throat.
Oh man, there seems to be something weird going on tonight because there's a lot of weird delays. Cool. Saved. Sigh.
I've missed this.
Stuffing maggot.
The undead are about to come back too. Alright, we're gonna do what I should have started this combat with. As soon as I find it. Where is it? There it is.
War is an old woman's game.
Oh my goodness. Well, I don't think...
You feel death's cold grip.
Walk away. Not gonna bother poisoning him. But that was a nice hit.
Still on my feet.
I feel like I should hit one of the greater zombies. Immune to being frightened, huh? Okay. Oh, that's still
This
funny.
is the easy part.
Mm. Hmm. Probably immune to being frightened as well, but... But I think we should pour our resources into the shepherd at this point. Since he no longer has his veil.
Death meets us all, but not today.
Oh, Asterion. Oh, why must you disappoint me, child?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, I'm gonna take a moment here. And let's send... Well, let's split a couple of these off. And send them to Jaheira. Before I end my turn. Jaheira can't actually do anything with them this turn, but...
Red in tooth and claw.
Let's end this.
What is moving out of her reach? Yes! Fall down. Come on, fall down. Yes. Yes. Zombies. Not very dexterous, as it turns out. Jaheira. Drink one of these. Nice. Shadowheart.
Need to stay focused.
Nice. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I can't tell if there's anything living standing near Jaheira or or Shadowheart right now.
No choice but to keep going.
Well, at least I did some damage.
Onward.
Can't give up. Not now.
Nice. It's kind of beautiful how that keeps happening. Okay, Jaheira, can you hit that without... Nope, you can't hit that with your swords without moving. That's... yeah. Did I give her a crossbow? I did. Hard to choose what to do, in all honesty.
Got to focus.
Well, so much for peace.
Because I do not want to move Jaheira. That's what broke down Sleet Storm before, was that she accidentally stood in her own Sleet Storm and it broke her concentration.
What must be done?
Let's see. I know better than to use the fireball. Well, firebolt. Okay, okay. That's handy. Now it's in melee range of Jaheira, so Asterion, don't fail me now. Not terrible, I guess. Thanks for trying, boy.
Never a dull moment.
Not but another harvest.
I mean, what if I could shove it back further away? Well, let's give it a go. Nope. Nope, that's not happening. Oh well.
Can't give up.
Worth a shot. Okay. Well, let's see if I can remove this problem. I can. Almost. I almost took care of that problem. Jorg, hello! Makes me wish selective casting was a thing. Oh, it is? It is. Selective casting can be a thing. However, Jaheira here is not the right kind of caster. You have to be a particular school of wizard to be able to do that. And Jaheira, well, she's still a druid. Also, it's nice to see you, Jorg, and I don't know how long you've been here because I've been concentrating, so I hope it hasn't been too long before I noticed your comments.
To focus.
Always this same old song.
Jahira, I think we want another Thorn Whip from you. Consarn it. I don't want to move her.
This feels good.
Minutes or so. Yes, I apologize, Jorg. I've been trying to figure this out, and I didn't get Sleet Storm running as early as I should have, really. So, my apologies for being very distracted. 70% chance of removing this guy from the board. Okay, there we go. Making a nice little pile here, aren't I?
What now? Orders.
You know what? Drink the other potion. There you go. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, that is the best possible thing that could have happened. Lovely. Beautiful. Where is the live one? There it is. Actually, is that one in melee range of Jahira? It is. It is in melee range of Jahira. Though they're trying to get to us over difficult terrain, so the AI is making the best move that it can. And yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, truly, I hate it.
Talk to me.
Well, Shadowheart's gonna ignore that one, I think. Nice, nice, nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
If only I had something that would do 1 point of damage. Maybe I'll get lucky and Sleet Storm will hit it in the face.
You still have time to surrender.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Or Asterion could, you know, murderize it. Eh, you know what? Let's insult to the injury. There we go. Asterion took care of it. I love watching them dash and then fall down. Awesome feeling. Okay, Alright, okay.
For the fallen.
You know what? The Thorn Whip plan has been not too bad. Oh, that's a miss. Well, it was a nice attempt.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, if you would irradiate that guy. And he saves.
Let's have some carnage.
Okay, okay. Well, not as much as I'd hoped for. Like, if the Thorn Whip had worked, it would have been in melee range of Jaheira, and I would have been able to use sneak attack, but... ah, well.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Still standing. No matter what you heard.
Yep, Jaheira says, you know, YOLO. There's only 3 of them left. We just gotta take out 3 of them without using any more spell slots than we already have. Okay, let's... There we
Death
go.
waits us all. But not today.
The dance macabre.
Just gotta find the one that still has hit points. There it is.
What must be done?
Oh, Jaheira, you know what must be done. We just gotta find the one that still has it. Oh, what is it doing back there? That's annoying.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, we're down to 2 opponents.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wish I had something that would do 1 hit point of damage, guaranteed.
Red in tooth and claw.
Time for a cuddle.
Down he go. Okay, oh, tough choices. Oh, now it's not only on the ice, it's frightened so it can't move. Sucks to be it.
Let's end this.
Which frees me up to do that.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, Asterion. Alright, we have one more person
This
who
is the
hasn't taken
easy
their
part.
action this turn. Jaheira? Come on, come on. It is done! Oh, the pain, the agony. Oh, that stung. Okay, so first things first, we need to distribute some health potions around. Actually, first things first, let's make sure that I save. Yes. Okay, we'll bring everybody back together for convenience. Okay, take this stack and pass it to Shadowheart. Also, like, split off a couple of those and pass those to Shadowheart as well.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart has a drink. Has a drink. Passes those to Jaheira.
Let us show them how it's done.
Jaheira has a drink. We'll call that good enough. We'll send those back to me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I will split off like 3 of these. Send those to Jaheira. And another 1, which will go off to Asterion.
Watch your back.
Who will drink the potion of healing and not the suspicious poison. Okay. We're as back together as I'm going to let us
Shouldn't
get.
have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now, to take care of this, pile.
Descend, assemble.
1 gold. Off to camp it goes. Death Shepherd has half plate armor and a great sword, which all might as well be gold. And Candle gold and a bone.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Oh, she's getting threatening. Whoops, wrong button. Gold and a bottle. Great.
We
Gold and a
will
bone.
take the city. Every soul made true.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Candle. Man, I wish there was a batch loot command. Empty. Empty. Empty.
Down,
A dagger.
down.
Empty, 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 empty. Zombie, empty. Duelist, a candle, and a rusty sword.
No traps, please.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
I hope that didn't delay me for
Chosen
too
on my
long.
heart, and you my many hands.
I don't want to step in the middle of that.
If not over, then
through.
Oh. It looks like there were some people that the shepherd didn't raise. I don't actually have a problem with that.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I don't know why I'm bothering to pick up this rusty stuff. It's not like it's gonna sell for much. Touch? Oh, that's omnibus.
Prepare the march.
Okay.
My chosen gather below.
Well, let's touch it.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
This seems like a terrible idea. I'm not sure what to... Memory, emotion, speech, reason. Huh. Oh, it's this thing. Oh boy. Let's try emotion. So the idea is to find a pathway through, I guess? Uh... I don't know what I'm doing. Is the idea to get all of them lit up? I have no idea what I'm doing, and I feel like maybe I need to restart. Oh, wait. I see, okay. So, back it up to here, then there, then there. So then this line this is memory, so it needs to connect to memory. This is reason. So it needs to connect over here. Which also means I need to back this one up all the way. Like this can't be this line. But emotion is down here. Which means I went the wrong way with emotion. Emotion needs to go to here. To here. To here. To here. To here. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Oh no. How do I get out of this now that I've started? Like, what I really need to do is back up and start over? How do I reset it? Rejuvenating miasma. Click on the fleshy computer.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Okay. Sever the connection and start over. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Jorg. Reset button. Okay. So I figured it out now. What we need to do is take each of these and connect them to their counterpart on the other side without reusing nodes, which is the difficult part. So like this is memory, and then memory is over here. Reason, and reason's up there. Reason seems like the easiest one. Like reason, if we go across to here, wait. No, that one goes down, so we want this one. This one, this one, this one, that one. And that's the reason line. Let's see, speech. Speech is tricky because it goes diagonally across. Because that's speech and that's speech. And I need this node to lead to emotion. Like this is the only node that attaches to emotions. So so I have to, like, working that one backwards. From here to here to here to here. Okay, like, if we use emotion, it has to be this node. Okay, emotion has to be this node. How to get to this node? This node connects. Ah, okay. We go this way, this way, this way, and then that way. So, for memory, we now have to use this node. Where's the other memory? Memory is all the way over there. Oh boy, okay. So, memory, we have to go here.
Stop. Welcome.
Then here. Here. Here, then here. Which is the one that I haven't connected? Speech. So speech has got to go this way, then this way.
Welcome back, Master.
Here, and then here. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Welcome back, Master, huh? Okay, once I figured out what I needed to do, Blade of Oppressed Souls, an Awaking Mind, and a Desecrated Relief?
Discern, faithful. We depart. Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity,
Oh.
plane, as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken,
Oh.
corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Oh. bottle. A circlet of mental anguish. Psychic leech. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. Oh! Everybody can use that.
The moment comes. The absolute.
And what is this? Brain drain gloves. Mental interference. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Somewhere deep in the spongy gray matter and little jiggly bits that comprise the bane, the memory of the slimy tadpole slithering over your eyeball lingers. Thanks for reminding me. Myself and Asterion are the only ones who deal psychic damage. And I like my gloves. And I'm pretty sure I like his gloves too, but we'll send these over to him for now. Take the circlet. What does the hat do for me again? When you inspire an ally, you also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Oh, yeah. I mean... Wait, you know what? Wait. Charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw. Wait a minute. We will send this to Shadowheart.
A long way to go still.
Because this helmet is not actually helping her at this point. It's a pity about the Constitution saving throws, but put on the circlet. And heck, we'll even let that be visible. Oh man, that just looks so weird with the bloody face. Oh well. Because I've been using Sacred Flame and stuff a lot, so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh man, I am out of inspiration. I used it all.
Another step forward.
This last fight against Ketheric Thorm is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't even think about the way I was using up my bardic inspiration.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen.
I have a feeling that nothing's gonna happen until we get there.
Many hands.
Oh. Can I like not just I don't I'm not gonna. I don't know if that's gonna spread like acid all over the floor or not. I'd rather not take chances.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Oh? What do we have here? Another door. Puzzle looks more difficult on first glance than it is. Well, the main problem is that, like, it's really difficult to see all the lines and where they go. Simply because of the way that it's laid out. So, yeah, it's kind of a little bit of tracing backwards like what I did, and a little bit of rotating it until you figure out what actually connects.
My chosen gather below.
Okay, where am I? Where am I? Okay, this was the crossroads. I think. Does that mean a... Oh, yeah, I hear chop. Okay. Okay, so I have been that other way.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Wait a minute, did I have a gold chest on one of these somewhere? Did I miss something? Empty, 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 empty. No, they're all empty. Alright, let's just leave this mess on the floor like we didn't cause it.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
I can't see a thing. Oh, there's a lot more tentacles here than I'm really comfortable with. Neural apparatus.
Descend. Assemble.
Oh, for crying out loud. There's a restoration pod here.
A fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Fresh mind. You know what? I forgot to summon my son. Oh man, I didn't need to use up all those potions.
Obey. Evacuate.
Well, maybe. Can't be 100% that that thing will work. But if it does...
Yes?
We're going to try an experiment, folks.
Aye, aye.
Yep, I did not need to use all those hit point potions. Okay.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. My hit points! My spell slots! My bardic inspiration!
There is work to do.
Don't touch me.
We
Always
have
nice.
everything.
Assemble.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Oh, that's worth the hit point potions that I took. Oh boy. Our spell slots are back. My inspiration is back. Yay!
Descend. Assemble.
Okay, let's see here. It still looks like this corridor leads to it directly, but I must admit to some curiosity as to what's going on here. But, you know, since I've been fully restored, we are going to save properly here instead of continually quick saving. Excuse me for the hiccup, I don't know where that came from.
Descend. Liberate. Evacuate.
charming that thing is. Okay, Oh, this certainly seems barracks. Oh boy. Is it also full of undead? Well, nobody actually seems to be moving. I'm not seeing any sight lines. Rustic chest. Okay. Now we get to play the game of whose room is this? Mistress of Souls research log. Cressa's notes. Okay. Do. Oh, this thing's heavy. Let's send it to camp. Send that to camp too. And you know what? I never actually looked at the sword. Let's see here. Okay, 2 to 14 damage. Does psychic as an extra? Fragments of dead souls are imprisoned in the steel. Angry, powerful, hopeful, or scared, all of them rose up against their illithid masters, and all of them fell to this blade. Now they are trapped forever, forced to aid their oppressors. Oh, that's charming and terrible. I cannot think of anyone in our group who would find this useful. Like, Asterion could wield it, but I don't know that it's better than the dagger that he has. You know what? I'll send it to Lae'zel. She can mess with it if she wants to. Alright, Mistress of Souls research log. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noticed a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out. Rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls, I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has a scent of garlic we now know indicates it is fed on the host's brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Ugh. 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 And may I say, bleh. Alright, Cressa's notes. I have seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Oh, great. Life is full of creepy people. Actually, let's send this Waking Mind back to camp as well. And you know what? We'll send Cressa's notes back there. Just feels right. We're gonna look in her box.
The moment comes.
Gold and silver, and nothing plot useful. I don't see any problem in looking. It's the taking that's the issue, and I don't understand why so many people take issue with me just looking. It's not as if I'm taking anything, I'm just seeing what's there. That's empty.
Not design. Loving.
Journal of Magthu Gooch. Molded cheese. Moldy tomato. Vagabond clothes. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I have much better clothes. And a pitchfork. Let's just make her be a little quieter while we read the journal. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel.
Was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Hi, Cressa. Where did the heck do you come from? You should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul. Deception, this is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors, or just straight up attack. This deception might not work as well as we would hope, you know, considering all of us are absolutely covered in blood. But I do have a plus 16 plus a guidance. Why not give it a try? This is all a misunderstanding. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one. Shadowheart, back me up, girl. Here goes, first roll of the night. I think we made it, guys. Ha 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 ha.
I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
Okay, Cressa. That's great. Alright, bye. Let's see. Life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best. To learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet True Soul was shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it, and it got it sent away, she might kill me. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. What was this? Oh, note from a dead goblin. We'll just put that away. We'll put that over there. We'll send this to camp. Did I read this? Yes, I did. Okay, we're sending that back to camp as well. And actually, let's have a sort. It's been some time. There we go. So she's just gonna stand here in her husband's rooms, which are separate from hers.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Huh. See, that's what I'm talking about. Gold to send to camp, and a hit point potion to replace the ones. I have no need of any severed bits. What is this over here?
One.
Who knows? What I really question is why I have this weird aura around my head from time to time. Is it when she's talking? Oh, hey, it's another person. With Merkel's gift. Iron Finger.
Prepare the march. My
Appreciably
chosen
cared for
gather.
boots. Ma'am, do you mind if we take your letter? No? Okay. Thank you. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember, somewhere. Oh. Oh, that's sad. Oh. That is very sad. Hey, could we maybe get you and your former girlfriend to fight each other while we walk away? Maybe?
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
Oh. I like her shirt. Harry Henry. And a corridor that leads maybe where we want to go. Ribcage. Oh, can we have your journal? Thank you. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here, making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Oh. Oh. Hey, Henry.
Heed the mistress. She is blessed.
Oh. Oh, Henry, I'm sorry. This may be a side corridor that leads to where I need to go. Okay, quick little sneaky save, because there are some weird glitches tonight. I do hate a little bit how we can't sneak through this place. Suspended Ceremophus.
Down. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Oh. Oh, that's... I mean, we knew, but oh boy. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. Netherese magic, you say? Netherese magic. Crown of... what was that? Crown of Karsus. Okay, now I know why the goddess of magic is getting herself personally involved in this. Ugh. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceramophosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. Huh. Great. Great. Sending that back to camp as well. I'm just assuming that Gale is reading any book that I send back to camp, just, you know. Oh. Oh. Those are barrels full of tadpoles, aren't they? I wonder if the intellect devourers would get really upset if we, you know, took a few steps away. Away, I said, Asterion. Fine. Okay, let's find out if this pisses off the intellect devourers. Oh. It doesn't piss them off, but we're still too close. Okay. Let's just... I am going to save scum a little bit because that was dumb. But this is why I quick saved before doing that. So we know to stand further away. Come on, come on. Alright, what if we stand over here, everybody? Including you, Jaheira.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Well, Shadowheart almost put a foot in it.
Bastards! Can't conjure so much as a fireball in this thing.
Oh.
Death.
Oh, that's fascinating. Okay,
With haste.
there's a person in there.
That pod.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Didn't I? Mizora, you are the devil you sent Will to rescue? Figures, all that talk about Zariel's asset, I should have known you were lying. Or what have we here? Hold on, I need to relish the moment. You're the devil you sent Will to rescue?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
You know,
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Oh boy. Now, here's the thing. Like, I'm really glad I don't have Will or Karlach in my party right now. That would be, like, super awkward. Examine the device on the left, examine the device on the right, leave her there. Let's examine some devices. Let's start with the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Left is annihilate. Right?
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Huh. Let's activate Unleash. I don't think killing her would have any good results. Oh, tall.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
Very
As for
tall.
The pact. Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
The limpet clings on. Young Will had parasite problems well before the tadpole, it seems.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
6 months. To the hells with your conditions. Sever Will's pact now, or I'll sever your head. A full half of a year? You've got to be kidding. Shrug. 6 months isn't that long of a wait. Or that warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. Now, the first one is right out. The last one is also right out. The question is which of the 2 middle ones to use. I mean, the main problem here is that if I de-warlock him, then I have 2 fighters, and admittedly, I like Will a lot better than I like Lae'zel. He's never told me that he finds me repulsive, for one. But it's also like the warlock thing is quite useful. But it's more in character to say the second one. A full half of a year? You've got to be kidding.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you.
I would never.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it.
Will he now?
And ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
I will make a note of that because I am curious. Ask Will how he met his patron. She doesn't get a name in my notes. Okay, so that was not the quest that I thought I was doing. So... I thought that this was...
Seems simple enough. No tadpoles in this brine pool.
That's a failure of perception. Asterion, can you do better?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Empty of tadpoles. I wonder where the little wrigglers went.
There's a tadpole nearby.
Over here.
What to do?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
It amuses me watching the intellect devourers like go through the brine and get hurt. But they can't blame us, so...
No one stopped me yet.
There is like some noise in here that sounds like one is making a kissy noise with their mouth, and it just keeps sending me. The heck is this?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What the?
Look away. Look at me.
What the?
Elturil. Avernus. The sky is burning.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Something
This
right
must
there.
be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
The Absolute will save us.
Mind Flayer. This one... Why are there hands?
Life.
What even... Dream Visitor? Yeah, okay, so this person is not in there.
Chance.
Springham?
You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. When it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
No.
An Oathbreaker? Or an oath broken. Huh. Not targetable.
Children, look away. Look at me.
I don't want to touch the neural apparatus. Empty. Mind Flayer. Like, if I interact with one of the Mind Flayers...
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
Huh.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
Oh, that's sad.
Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
Okay.
A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
I feel like there ought to be something I can do for the guy who talks, but...
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Better not be cursed.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
Oh, Ravengard was in here, but now where is he?
Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Well, not the way we came from. Should we check the other ones?
The absolute. A chance.
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Charming.
The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Oh.
The device does not react to your presence.
Okay, well, there seems... I think we have to go down this way. I think it's the only place we haven't explored. Okay, so we go to the right. that way is Chop.
Obey.
So... I don't know where to go. Like, this is the way we came from, isn't it?
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
I must have missed a door somewhere. We need to go deeper. Maybe I didn't explore enough of Chop's lab? I doubt the way forward would be through the morgue, but...
So much blood. The illicits take what's useful and discard the rest.
Oh.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Yeah, that's not useful. I doubt the lab is the way either. We're in the right place, but where is the way forward? There's gotta be a door or something that I missed somewhere. Maybe the hangar? No, there's just one of these neural apparati, which I don't... Wait. Wait. This is an elevator! Everybody, get on the platform. Everybody here? Yes? No? Maybe?
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Why would that be the way? Oh well, I found it! Oh. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Oh. Yeah, I think this might be it. Alright. Well, apparently we haven't saved Duke Ravengard, which is a misfortune, but we did save Will's patron. She still doesn't get to have a name.
no longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Oh. I should have brought not Will, I should have brought Gale with me. Oh well. Hello. Hey, it's the Duke.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
Oh yes, please,
His
infight.
breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball.
Oh, of course, Ball. Why wouldn't it be Ball? It's always Ball. Oh, hello, ma'am.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
How about no? Absolutely no. No. I'm very glad I don't have Will with me.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Oh man, they took the Duke with them.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
That's not good. Why is Shadowheart inspired? Oh man, I hate it. I hate that they took the Duke with them. invulnerable. Why is he currently invulnerable? While he doesn't have the Night Song. She's oh man. I think we gotta go talk. Oh goody, necromites. A mind flayer. How? Oh, right. Okay, so... Yeah, I'd forgotten that he'd grabbed her again, so... I wonder, can I get her loose while I keep him distracted?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
That's fine, Jaheira. I didn't want to talk to you.
Let's move. Leave no trace.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Yep. I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketherick? Or why is the prism so important to you? I mean, whoop. Darn it, he's in here with me. Oh, he wasn't far enough away. Okay, well, apparently that plan's not gonna work. So, why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk. Let's finish this. You're planning on betraying your allies. Look at Shadowheart given all the attitude here. I thought that was Asterian's job. Okay, so somehow we've got to pop our girl loose so that we can actually hurt him. So probably our best bet is to hell for leather over to her and do what we can. You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Gederick still clings to his power. We need the Night Song free.
Okay. We all still have Longstrider. Asterion is so far. Oh man, I put him so far back. Where is he in? Wait, is he not in initiative? Oh.
Keep your blade close.
Oh. He's not in initiative. What can I do with this? There would be the intellect devourers in between me and my goal. I doubt his ability to sneak all the way there. But how far can I get him? Does invisibility... It does! Thank you for reminding me, Jorg. He does... Okay, I think... Didn't he have invisibility? He has minor illusion. Yes, yes, invisibility, yes.
Let's keep to the shadows. Step carefully.
The thing is, intellect devourers don't have eyes. Maybe I have to go around this way? Oh man, invisibility only lasts for so long. No! Oh man, Oh, I messed up.
This will do nicely.
I can still... No point, no point, no point. Okay.
Now they see me.
I might still be able to pull this off.
Need to act fast.
60, 60, 60, 60. Just in range for 42. Not even gonna bother with Ketherick for the moment. Pay attention in this direction. This direction is all that you should be paying attention to.
No better moment.
Do I use the sleet storm thing again? I think that might be the best plan.
Into position.
Like if I sorta... I'm not actually all that worried about the Necromites. I am worried about Ketherick. And the Intellect Devourers. So... Hey girl, hey. Why is it only ice up there? Why did the ice not be down here? Weird.
Fighting.
You know what? We're gonna take some time to put on the Shield of Faith.
There's blood in the air.
I could invisible again. You know what? Oh. Darn it. Well, scratch that. Apparently I can only use that once per long rest, so... Anything he does is going to break his stealth. So... Deadly orders?
Soldiers. Have you not learned?
Hold on.
I am beyond death, fool.
Oh. Great. Can I... How... Is there any way of popping her out of that? I don't know. What I do know is that I need to move away from Shadowheart, I think. I'm very glad that Ketherick fell down. That's nice.
With haste.
Nice critical. Charming. What the hell?
On the way.
Hi. Help up downed characters or remove burning, ensnared, entangled, and webbed, prone, and sleeping. What is... The Night Song can be helped out of this soul cage. Asterion, you're going to do the most important thing you've done so far this campaign. Do it. Ha 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 ha. Man, who or what is looking at him? Oh, the Mind Flayer. Great. Great. I don't know what to do. Dashing isn't going to be very useful. Or will it? Like, I think he could dash back up onto here. Try stealth at his... I don't think that this is a lightly red area. I think that this is a fully red area. So I think I'd rather... Do I want to be here or do I want to be there? I think I want to be there. Happy to be of assistance. Excuse me. Why is it not working? Why can't I cunning action dash? Does it think I'm trying to click on her? It's not letting me do the thing. It's very upsetting.
Leave no trace.
Huh? Okay. That's very confusing. Alright, fine.
Back in your cage! Focus your attack, soldiers!
Oh. Oh, woman down. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what is this effect on him? Cannot move, frightened, have disadvantage. Okay, and what has Aelin got going on her right now? Moonfire? Two to 20 radiant damage to foes that come within 3 meters of her. Start their turn. Wow. Okay then. Okay, 40% with the bow. 20% with the fire. %20 with the Asnaf. Hmm. 30%. Okay. The bow is the best bet that can actually reach so far, so.
Over here.
This is very, very bad, by the way. Alright, skitter your way over here and hide. Good. Okay.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Not a thing I can do but hope for death saves. And that Aelin survives. I'd rather have the stealth. What the? Excuse you? I don't want to go past the Mind Flayer. I want to go around the other side. I just don't know if I can make it. I am definitely going to have to try this fight again. I'm just experimenting.
Be quick.
Not enough movement. You know, I love how I don't get a percentage on that. 20, 20, 40, Nope. We're all going to die.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Death saves are not looking good. Please don't kill me. Lady! Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, we'll try again. This time, I know some more things. Oh boy, that's what I saved? Alright. Guess we're gonna be going through the whole cutscene thing again. But splitting Asterion off and having him go to Aelin does seem to be... seems to be a good tactic.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
In we go. Man, I wish I could have saved the Duke.
It was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
I wish they didn't fight more.
Breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of God.
Edict, lash, and...
The Testament of Merkel!
Testament. Edict, lash, and testament.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
I think I see the plan, especially now that I've seen it twice.
Time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay, this time I'm just gonna do a quick little one of these. And yeah.
Shall we?
Hiding over here definitely seemed to be the right place, so
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
okay, the way it went before I am content with, so why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us
Also,
speak
you know,
plainly.
Totally listen to this guy speak.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Could definitely listen to this guy talk for quite a while, even though what he says is really creepy and very wrong. Planning on betraying your allies, are you?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
Yeah.
I was trying to concentrate.
Okay, the main question is how far I can get forward before being spotted. It might be better to just cast invisibility and run and do without the sneaking. Like if I go up this ladder and then down this one, then up that one. Yeah, I think this is the way. Even though she's at the very end of the initiative. Okay, let's see here. Oh, he can totally hide. Cool. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
I regret being so far forward. Who needs weapon attacks when you've got lightning? How's that mental fatigue feel? Alright, let me skitter my butt over here. Oh, there's quite a lot over here that I hadn't noticed before. There's quite a lot of over there. Not that I'm going to be making use of it, but you know.
I think I could go another round.
Now, sleet storm or more lightning? Like if she also used the lightning. Torn, very torn. I am torn. Or Moonbeam. Let's see, lightning does 3 to 30, Moonbeam does 2 to 20. Like, I want to attack him because he's the biggest problem, but it's just like all of this stuff is going to start converging. So what do I do to deal with that? What does the mental fatigue do again? -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws. This isn't a saving throw, is it? Wait, it is. Con save. Wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. Okay, con save doesn't help there. I'm very tempted to go for the sleet storm again. Then again... You know.
Always comes to this.
Stench about you.
Not bad. Definitely could have been better, but definitely not bad.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
$65. Oh, that does make me feel better. What do you have as an int wizard? Well, the wisdom save is the sacred fire that I just used, so hit him with that. He's really feeling it now. I have nothing that ups her saving throws, though. That is regretful. Well, let's have her give herself an armor class nudge. And make them come to us.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If he does the same as before, he's... I think I want to give an inspiration to either Shadowheart or Jaheira that they can hopefully use on their saving throw against those infernal orders. Gamble, 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 gamble. Shadowheart, here, have it. What if we used a special arrow? Well, we didn't use a special arrow, so... Okay, so... Step over here. Hide you real good. Yes? Yes. Okay.
Do you know, I think we have given offense.
What is reach from beyond? Oh. Defile a target with Merkel's decaying magic. Great. I don't want to counterspell a cantrip. I'm sorry, Jaheira. Critical miss. Darn it. No. Darn it! Oh, dang. Oh.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
The inspiration worked. And there goes my oh, wait, no, I made my concentration check. Okay, Jaheira is the one who lost concentration. Do I go Panther and just start chewing on Ketherick? Yes. Yes, I think that is what I do. Is it better to go for the Panther or for the Owlbear? 45 hit points as the Panther. 65 is the Owlbear. I think maybe we're going Owlbear instead of Panther. There's no need for invisibility here. Chunky hit points. That's what we're looking for.
Not pinned down just yet.
Give in to the Owlbear's base instincts to increase your strength and constitution, gain 12 temporary hit points, and possibly make nearby creatures fearful. Tempting. But not this turn. Next turn. Because then I can attack while enraged. Sacred Flame. Oh, it is a dex save. Huh. Why was I remembering it as a wisdom save?
I won't give in.
Okay, I am simply not going to do an attack roll. That's what I'm not going to do. 49 on the Mind Flayer. I made it very difficult. 70 on Ketherick. Can't really reach the... I can just reach the Necromites. Yeah. Oh wait, not enough movement. What do you mean not enough movement? If I come out here...
Can carry me.
Oh. I find it hard to believe that if I stood here, I wouldn't be able to reach them. Take chances. I'm very... Okay, I can't hit all three of them. But maybe if I'm very... I can hit two of them! Excellent. Okay.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Oh, we are going to be friends. Oh, hello, Fearful. Why doesn't she have actions? That's a bonus action. What do you think she used her action for? Oh, right. Oh.
Survival is all that matters.
I made a small mistake. I spent so long deciding, I forgot what I was... Oh, that was a very nice critical. Well done, sir. If you would just stand over here and have a nice little stealth, yes? Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's see. Sacred Flame Ketheric. Or stab the Mind Flayer. You know what? Stab the Mind Flayer. Let's find out if they can be poisoned. They can! Well, they take poison damage. It can't be... it's not poison, but it can take poison damage. Nice. Hit it again. Yes. Oh, charmed, I'm sure. Oh, she missed. Go, Aelin, go. Okay,
ready.
Let's see here. Oh, this is tricky choices. I would very much like to hit Ketheric with lightning again, so I think I should do that first, and then have Jaheira run up on him.
Another fight. Let's go.
Feels good. Feels very good.
Always this same old song.
Never fear, Jaheira is here. $45, $50. Nobody else is here. Oh, he saved. My sadness, let me show you it. But now that Jaheira's right there... What about a nice little sneak attack to the back of his head?
Sounds like fun.
That was very nice. Alright, you know what? Just hang out over here.
Just like old times.
Yeah, just like that. One of these days I'll actually use that magical ambush.
Ready.
Shadowheart has other problems. Oh. That is unfortunate. Oh, she missed twice. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Oh dear.
Blood comes easy these days.
I think I could use some healing. Do I want to use a spell for that, or do I want to use a potion for that? You know what? Let's use a potion. Drink one of these. Oh, feels nice.
I'm ready.
Oh, did I not end your turn? You know what? Yes. Critical miss, yes! Oh, there goes the lightning. Oh, thank you for finishing it, Aelin.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Yeah, throw yourself in the oozing hole. Do it.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Oh, is this a two-stage fight? That is spectacular. I don't want to fight a god.
Oh dear.
Asterion, you've put that so mildly. Oh, and we re-rolled initiative too. Oh, how spectacular. I don't... Thanks, I hate it. I don't... This thing has 245 hit points. Okay, what do we know about it? Oh, that is a frightening amount of strength. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. It has mental fatigue. It is Merkel's presence. Bone chills all nearby enemies, which means we should be range attacking it. Immune to poison, resistant to cold, resistant to necrotic. Makes sense. Okay, consume the faithful. Also can use a reaction to consume a sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's reward. Okay, what is that? Consumed a necromite's soul and gained the ability to cast Finger of... Ooh, Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we need to remove the necromites. The necromites have to go. Dark vision, defense, divine health, extra attack, fey ancestry, immutable form, improved divine smite, and opportunity attack. Oh boy. Okay, how many necromites do we have alive? We have 2. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta leave. Where are they? Okay, there's 1. Okay, there's 2 up here. And there's 1 down here. Asterion is the... Okay, Asterion and Jaheira are the only ones who can do anything right now, and Asterion cannot reach the necromites. That is... unfortunate.
Not but another harvest.
Well, I'm gonna take advantage of this owlbear farm for as long as I have it. Why disadvantage? Oh, because she's blinded. I don't want to use Rupture because Aelin is, like, standing in it. I hate this, it's terrible. %30 to hit. Target outside of normal. Oh, by like 3 feet. Should we try it? %30 chance on Tasha's. 30% chance with the bow. 35 with the fire. Man, I don't know what to do here. I could probably attack the Mind Flayer, but then I end up on the ground. Alright. Come here. Good luck! Peachy Keen, thanks. Okay.
On the hunt
Hide like a coward, because that's what I am right now.
Orders.
Oh man, I am not gonna survive that many hits. Man, there's so many necromites incubating in here.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Oh, barred down. But I mean, she's in melee range. It could work. Cool.
Time for a new approach.
What's the plan?
I mean, if there's any time to use this. Without hitting Aelin. Please work, please work, please work. I don't know how to feel about that.
Take your
War is an old woman's game.
No, don't want to be up there. Don't want to be up there. Want to be up, but no up to be had. Like, here is very, very bad. Here is going to be explodey pain. Do I hang on to the transformation until it gets blown off? Or do I drop it so that I can start casting? Because if I can get a moonbeam going on this guy... Oh... You know what?
Or they've fallen.
There, that's one minion he can't use.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, girl, we are in the danger zone. Here goes nothing. Good. Good enough. Good enough.
I miss this.
What should I do?
Oh, hey, cool. Okay.
One life to my life.
Okay, Aelin, hang in there, Aelin. Nice hit. Good hit.
Let's finish this.
You know what? If it works... If it works, this could be huge.
Let's spill some blood.
Asterian's got guiding bolt on it, Asterian. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. You did so good, Asterian.
They won't know what bit them.
I won't give in.
I don't have anything that does radiant damage, and that's more the pity. What is the most frightening thing I can cast right now? When did I get Cloud of Daggers? Confusion, no. Polymorph won't work. Call Lightning. You know? You know, I think Call Lightning might be my best friend at the moment. Level 5 Call Lightning on the manifestation of the god. Oh, feels nice.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
What was the thing? Bone chills. Cannot regain hit points. Okay. No, no, no. We're gonna do this.
Into battle.
Up here you go. Let's have some rage. Oh, it's saved. Do it again, Jaheira! Do it again! Yes, Jaheira! Jaheira for the win!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
No, you're...
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Well...
Isabel.
Oh. And now his lungs are paste.
The rats! Together we have crushed brain and body.
Aelin?
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Thank you for the good job, Jorg.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Astarion, if you could join us, please. You know what? First, let's make sure we preserve this, because I'm not sure I could repeat that. Don't touch it with your bare hands.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
Hello, hottie.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Well, it appears that if we separate them, they are defeatable by the skin on our teeth. How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prism now? What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. Do you know who our enemies are? Or Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that? I really want to ask the first one, but I think I'm going to start with the second one. Because I think that might be the more important answer. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential.
That makes sense.
And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now? Do you know who our enemies are? Or asking about the transformation? Oh, girl, don't get that look on your face. Oh, I want you to be happy when you look at me. I know that I'm filthy and half dead, but, you know... Alright. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to see you here, I guess. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Okay.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Great. Chosen of the Dead Three. What do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? Or I didn't come here to fight gods, I just want my parasite removed. Okay, so... we have defeated an avatar of a god. Like, not the god, but, we fought the avatar, and we managed to come out alive, mostly. Oh, Lord, I look bad. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving.
Uh-oh.
We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Yeah.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
Fair.
And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Oh boy. Not the conversation I expected, but the conversation that has occurred. Oh, journal updates, journal updates, journal updates. Okay, let's see here. Crumpled note. Ketheric's Warhammer. Bludgeoning and psychic damage. Although the psychic damage might be me and not the weapon itself. This hammer's weight is centered on enchanted obsidian at the base of the head. Some nights before bed, Ketheric would sneak a wave-faced glance at the hammer and think about the stone and wonder what unknown facet of his heart bore his weight. Huh. So it's a +1 hammer. It's actually fairly ordinary beyond that. Box of rations. Ketheric's shield. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. In the Theater of Dreams, Ketheric killed his wife every night. That wasn't how things happened, but always upon waking he would glare into the dark, long-faced and solemn, and he would think, I keep you alive with my memories, beloved. I kill you with what I've become. Okay. And Reaper's Embrace. Very rare heavy armor. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Howl of the Dead. Heavy steel bones and teeth enclose the armor's chest and neck like a grotesque exoskeleton that both swallows and protects the wearer. Let's just have a moment here with Howl of the Dead. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Okay, numbs. Movement speed halved. Spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Okay. For the time being, these are going to camp, because I honestly don't know who to give that armor. So, off to camp with all of them. Take the letter. Let's have a look at the crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from IZ. Oh. Oh. Okay, journal updates. Get Gortash's Netherstone. Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Gortash left for Baldur's Gate. We should go after him. Get Orin's Netherstone. Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Orin the Lash of Baal is hiding somewhere in Baldur's Gate with a Netherstone. We must find her and take it. Okay. Baldur's Gate. Rescue the Grand Duke. Pursue Ravengard's captors to Baldur's Gate. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole and taken to Baldur's Gate. Great, great. Blade of Frontiers. Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Yep. We've delved deep into Moonrise Towers. We should search the area thoroughly. The devil that Mizora asked us to rescue must be nearby. Alright, wait for Mizora to be in contact. Zariel's asset turned out to be Mizora herself. In return for our help, she promised to release Will from his pact, but only after 6 months had passed. She disappeared again, but not before promising she'd find us soon enough. Okay, Grand Duke. We reached Moonrise Towers. It seems unlikely that a high-value asset like Grand Duke Ravengard would be confined with other prisoners. The deeper we delve into the towers, the closer we'll be to finding him, and pursue Ravengard's captors to Baldur's Gate. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole. He is being transported to Baldur's Gate along with an enormous elder brain. And Wizard of Waterdeep. Seek another means of defeating the elder brain. We found the heart of the Absolute in the bowels of Moonrise Towers, a powerful elder brain controlled by a Netherese crown of incredible power. Gale was not close enough to detonate the orb. Oh no! Did Gale not explode? Oh, how terrible! Oh, we're just gonna have to find some other way to do that, I guess. Well, you know, that's Alright. And, Aelin is our friend now. Astarion, please, you can stop sneaking. Right, it amuses me that Jaheira is still an owlbear, so I'm just gonna leave her like that, cause, yeah. Okay, so that was a lot. I wonder if Isabel is still alive.
What's in here?
Or if, you know, her gift of life ended with Ketheric's. A pearl! Worth 50 gold. Not enough. So did you think about it? So you did think about it. Think about which? The fact that if I'd brought Gale, he would have, you know, kamikazed himself against the Elder Brain. Yes, I did think about that.
Light on my feet.
And I don't think it's a bad thing that he didn't. Intellect devours cerebellum. Alchemical ingredient. Intellect devourers are born of the brains of humanoid mind flayer thralls. So what is it exactly that you are holding in your hands? Gale. Yeah. I mean, I could have brought Gale with me. I would have had to leave either Shadowheart or Asterion behind, and it turns out to be an extremely good thing that I didn't do that. So I'm not too upset, is what I'm saying. I feel like it went for the better. Oh. Can't reach that necromite corpse. Oh well. Did Aelin already scarp her off? But yes, the current plan for this evening is that it's almost, it's 1:45 a.m. for me. So I'm going to wrap up in this room. And then the question becomes, do I go through that portal or do I save off and save that for next stream? I can't reach those necromites without ridiculous things either, I think. But I noticed that there's like a very fancy table here, and I want to know what's going on there. Silver Knight, Finplasian plans for Sword Coast. Okay, let's start cleaning up here. Silver Knight, Silver Glass, Invasion plans, another Silver Glass, more Silver Glass, Amulet of the Absolute, Invitation to Lord Gortash, the Grand Design, and the Absolute End. Ooh, that seems like a lot of reading. Okay. Let's start by sending this knife and these glasses to camp. Invasion plans, I think I've looked at these before, but a map of Sword Coast from the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of Am, including several of the nearer archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. Yeah, that's the same as the other ones I've looked at. Send that to camp. Amulet of the Absolute. These grisly trinkets started popping up with the rise of the cult of the Absolute. While the skull and triangle are made from cheap pewter, rumors suggest that the red handprint is made exclusively with blood from ritual sacrifice. Great, I'm actually going to hold on to that just in case. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash. The Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Heer Rillen, Committee Chair. Oh boy. Alright, Grand Design. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The Grand Design is the Mind Flayer's species-wise ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implacable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Olithrid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purpose. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the Grand Design is clearly a Banite task. Is it now? Is it? Are you sure? The absolute end. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, and the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Fair, actually. Fair. That's absolutely fair. Okay, let's have a little organization here. Thank you. I don't think... Oh, wait. There's a ladder here. Hey, I can loot these necromites. Orgy of looting! Okay, gold. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Alright. And a bone. Okay, so the one was carrying all the gold for his friend. I see how it is. I think that's everything. And I think it's only right if I go through that portal tonight rather than waiting until next stream. So, what I will do is, just in case, we will have a full and proper save and a little prayer, because we're all kind of feeling it right now, so I'm really hoping that there isn't a fight on the other side here.
Here we go.
Oh! There was not a fight. Halsin's here. Wait a minute.
How'd you survive it? Faniel.
Why? How is Halsin here?
I had to look after him. Without him,
Actually, no. Why is Halsin here? We know how Halsin is here. Okay, Flaming Fist, Harper Esius. Is Halsin the only one of ours who's here? Oh! Isabel is alive-ish. Ooh, who do we talk to first? Aelin is here, Halsin is here, Isabel is here. I want to talk to all of them, but who do I talk to first?
like in there. In the curse.
Or if I move, do they all just talk to me? Hold on, let's find out. Eh? Hmm? No? Okay, you know what? We are...
Such authority.
Hi. You can be, humanoid again, please. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, decisions are really, really hard.
Thanks for watching out for me.
You know what? You know what? Let's go talk to Isabel first.
Pointed ears, Brian.
Oh, wait, no, not you.
Let's move.
Me.
Aelin! Isabel!
Oh.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
Wow.
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
I'm gonna die of diabetic shock, but also this is wonderful. Oh, this is so good.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
I would be happy to have such a gushy lesbian couple hanging out in my camp. That nothing would make me happier. Let's see, how do I get them to actually do it? You'd be most welcome. It's a little crowded already. No, if you have something to say to me, say it now. Or, did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter? We already covered that. You'd be most welcome, please. Please, move into my camp. Live there forever. Hold hands in my presence.
We look forward to it.
I do too.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us.
I'm sure it will be.
We must take succor in one another's bodies and
Whoa!
words.
Whoa! Ho, 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 ho.
We'll see you later.
A lot later. Oh boy, you have a lot of catching up to do. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Enough of my slightly perverted giggling.
What was it like in there? In the curse?
Halson?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I could help. So when will the curse actually be lifted? What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him? I hope you've no more requests. I need to take care of my own problems. What now? You've got what you wanted after all. Join me, or leave. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel, like, absorb him or something?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Oh, man. Glad I could help. So when will the curse actually be lifted? I hope you've no more requests. I need to get on. What now? See. I mean, I want him to stay. I want him to hold hands with me. Maybe hold a few more things. What now? You've got what you wanted.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want.
Oh.
Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Yes, yes you do. I'm glad to have you. This more you want, what is it? Nope, nope. I'm glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
No. Let's go with the first one. I'm glad I could help. So when will the curse actually be listed? I hope you've no more requests. You know what? I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Oh, yeah. I mean, do I have to say join me to him?
You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
Ah. Alright, meet me at camp. Take Asterian's place. Swap out with Jaheira. Take Shadowheart's place, or I'll be back. Alright, meet me at camp. I mean, Aelin is still here. I think maybe I should talk to her.
Once you're dead. How'd you survive it?
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Darling, don't do it in the middle of the room then. But still, that was hot.
I wanted the easy path.
Okay. Alright. Find the Night Song. Find the wizard in Baldur's Gate who wants the Night Song. Speak to Lororaken. Lororaken. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. He can't have her. She's mine. Okay. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Quest completed. We did battle with Ketheric Thorm. Before we could defeat him, we were interrupted by a giant tentacle that carried Ketheric away, and Night Song with him. Okay, I should have read that before. Defeat Ketheric Thorm. Follow Ketheric. We battled Ketheric Thorm. Before we could finish him, he fled somewhere below the tower. We need to follow him. Search the colony for Ketheric. We pursued Ketheric beneath the tower and found ourselves in what appears to be a Mind Flayer colony. We need to find him. Kill Ketheric Thorm. We found Ketheric along with a ballist named Orin and a Bay Knight called Gortash. They brandished a triad of magical stones that seemed to give them control over an illithid elder brain, and everybody should be very concerned about that. Orin and Gortash have taken the brain to Baldur's Gate aboard a nautiloid, leaving Ketheric to face us. Obtain Ketheric Thorm's netherstone. Close to death, Ketheric transformed into an apostle of the dark deity Merkel, and was defeated all the same. We should search his body for the stone he used to control the Elder Brain. And quest completed. The gem we found on Ketheric's body is a netherstone, one of 3 used to control the Elder Brain. Orin and Gortash carry the other 2. If we want to cure ourselves and save the Sword Coast, we'll have to hunt the pair through Baldur's Gate and claim each of their netherstones in turn. Find a cure completed. This is a far greater plot than we had imagined, one spearheaded by the chosen of the Dead 3 and involving an Elder Brain. We must overcome this greater evil if we wish to heal ourselves once and for all. Okay, and that's everything. Let's just fold that up there. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay. I'm not 100% certain.
Do you have anything to eat?
I expected to end the act by going through the portal.
Try me.
Maybe by going to camp and having a long rest. I really feel like we should have a long rest. Well, let's go to camp. Because there's also talking that we should do, especially to Will, Will, I have good news, bad news, and worse news. Which one do you want first?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
He is correct. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. What do you think of the Illithid potential? I'd like you to join me. Leave. Okay. The cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. Worm's Rock Fortress. Where Grand Duke was probably taken. According to Will. Ah, physical notes are fun. Okay. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers.
Oh.
A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
The fact that there's a Ballite means that maybe Ball actually managed to get himself back up again. Which, given that it's been like at least 100 years or more since the whole events of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, probably all of his descendants are gone now. Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to a cinder for all I care. Okay, I am playing a goody two-shoes. We're going with the first answer.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Oh, great. The Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end? The Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge? That can't have gone well. Or nod and let Will continue his story. No, to what possible end would they have infiltrated?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day
Popular
after
place
Father
to attack.
left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were,
Omnimnius.
gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory with you. Use your words, Will, and leave my mind alone. Or let's finish your tale later, alright? Okay, let it happen. Let it happen.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
An opportunist, then.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness. And I said yes. One soul for one city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? A brave choice and a frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke? A brave and frightening choice.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? Is that how you lost your eye, in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon? What about your father? We'll return to this subject later. Leave. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Oh, so she's got more than one. What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
I don't really want to ask that remaining question. Perhaps I will save it for later. We'll return to this subject later.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city. About your battle with the dragon cultists, is that how you lost your eye? What do you think of the Illithid potential? I'd like you to join me. Nice talking to you, Will. Please stop looking at me like that. I don't like it when you look at me like that. Oh, my girl has something to say to me. Hey, my girl.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
Wait.
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
You know him? I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him. Or we'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. You know what? I'm going with the second one, because I can't remember if she had positive or negative feelings about him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
You know, now that I think about it, there seems to be a connecting thread in this, which isn't actually Zariel here. Just keeps popping up. So Zariel, the dead, and worshippers of the dead three, and the Illithids, and like, I'm trying to figure out where Zariel fits in this, because she just keeps popping up. There's a connection here, I just don't know what it is. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Careful, Karlach, you're burning up. Or not if I kill him first. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. I am probably going to forget, but I'm going to make a note here. When fighting Gortash, take Karlach. Okay, girl, you're in my notes. My notes are not always a good way for me to remember, but it's the only one I have. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
He will not, I promise. We're gonna take him out. The same way we took out Thorm. Okay, so Jaheira is hanging out with Karlach. I cannot help but approve. There's part of me that wants to like jump onto Shadowheart and try to talk to Aelin, but I see she and Isabel are still standing very close together over there, so maybe I'll wait on that. I think what I will do is I will actually save off here and have a long rest next week. Hey, Arabella. I haven't seen you. You and Thaniel are physically close together. I've been wanting you two to be friends. Are you friends? One moment. It's remarkable Gale doesn't have any words to say to me.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Oh, child. Why can't you be friends with Thaniel? Oh, why can't I heal Thaniel?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
You are adorable. I'm glad I could help. Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward. Or my work here is done, I think. Just had an intruder of the feline variety. Oh, okay. A known to you feline or a new to you feline? You know what? I'm glad I could help, kid.
Not as glad as I am. Nature
That is
moves
probably
at its
true.
own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Called the number on the collar, waiting for the... Oh, I see. Oh, that's an intruder. Oh my. Well, I'm glad the caller had a number. Okay, so Thaniel has promised us a reward. I didn't do it for a reward. But, you know, that makes me happy in my own way. Okay, yes, so current plan, now that I've spoken to the children, I will save here. I don't know if I end the act by Shadowheart and Aelin having that important talk, or by having the long rest, or by setting off for Baldur's Gate, but I will figure out that next stream, because I'm going to try all three of those things until I find which one ends the act. So that's the plan for next week. So this is where I'm going to call it a night. I have run very, very overtime, but I am feeling extremely accomplished at having finished that fight in only 2 tries, especially the second phase. Finishing the second phase on the first try is a miracle that I refuse to look at the gift. I refuse to look that gift horse in the mouth. But, you know, if you want to see everything that led up to this, or you've missed some streams, or you just like to have a refresher, the good news is my Baldur's Gate plays are all archived on my YouTube channel, which I just linked to in the chat. There's a playlist there for Baldur's Gate, 1, 2, and for how far I've gotten through 3 so far. And hey, Act 2 is nearly finished. We're almost there, guys! We're almost there. We've been almost there for like 3 streams, but, you know, I shouldn't have brought that up. And I will be back streaming again tomorrow night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Wildermyth to start the evening, because tomorrow is the last Monday of May. I don't know what happened to the month of May. It disappeared from between my fingers somehow. I think I might have been squeezing it too tightly. But it's the last Monday of May, which means I will be playing Wildermyth for about 3 hours, and then I will switch over to my usual Management Monday game at the moment, which is Planet Zoo, and play that for approximately 3 hours. In Wildermyth, I'm going to be continuing in the plot that I was running, and I think that one of the characters has an opportunity that I was saving to run. So there's going to be a special opportunity for a new plot for one of my characters over in Wildermyth on Monday to start the stream off. And in Planet Zoo, I have finally gotten the eastern section of the zoo to a state that I am comfortable leaving it in for a while, so that I can turn my attention to other parts of the zoo, namely the central part of the zoo, where I'm going to start work on a very ambitious habitat. And you will all understand why it's so ambitious when I reveal what animal is going to be housed in that habitat, although I'm sure a few of you would be able to make a few guesses. So that is the plan for tomorrow night. Then on Wednesday at as close to 7 p.m. as we get enough people together to form a room, I will be playing either Among Us or 100% Orange Juice, or maybe Scribble It with my friends, depending on how many people we have. Among Us is the game that we play when we have the largest number of people. 100% Orange Juice is the game that we play when we have the smallest number of people, because it's 4 players or less. It's a board game that is basically Anime Mario Party, but with more chaos, because the powers are not all dice related. There's quite a few different powers and a lot of different characters, and it gets very chaotic and a lot of fun. And if we have too many people for 100% Orange Juice, but not quite enough for Among Us, that's when we pull out Scribble It and pray that everyone's computers will be able to run it. It is a Pictionary style game where one person draws, everyone else tries desperately to remember how to spell what that person is drawing, and whoever has the largest number of points at the end of 3 rounds wins the game. And also on Wednesday, you know, at about 10:15 or 10:20 or so, when my friends abandon me because they have to sleep at night in order to be awake for their jobs in the morning, I switch over to my solo Valheim server. Coming up in Valheim, as it has so many times, is wolf taming. I need to tame some wolves. I haven't even started. I haven't even found a spot to make the wolf taming pit. So there's a whole process going through that, and I'm going to be starting work on it the next time I play Valheim. So that's the plan. Then on Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Oxygen Not Included for Try Not to Die Thursday. I'm going to be continuing to drag myself by hook or by crook through the mid-game, and in the hopes of getting enough water cooled that I can get enough steel made to move crude oil and get all that started so I can start making plastic. And once I have both steel and plastic, oh boy, we are going to be cooking. So that is the overall plan in Oxygen Not Included, and I'll work out any other problems that crop up along the way. So, you know, simple plan, long execution. And then, next Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to Baldur's Gate 3, where I might even set foot in Baldur's Gate. It might be happening, guys. We might be going to the place that the name of the game is for. It could happen. It's so close. So many things are calling us to Baldur's Gate. It could happen. It's going to happen. So, that is the upcoming schedule for my week. All the games that I'm going to be playing and everything that I plan to do in those games, as much as I can plan anything when I don't have spoilers in a couple of them. But, that's the way it goes. And, whether or not I have a plan, and whether or not I, actually get to enact my plan, I still have a lot of fun. And I've had so much fun tonight. And I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night.